Okay, I think ads are done. Dude, chat, you're showing up today. How's it going? Welcome in, Nagan and Caitlin. Yeah, I saw Caitlin. And Brexy and Perfect and Lunar. Beb, do you not have a cable to connect your controller? It's not that. It's most of the Steam games don't like the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, I've noticed. Like most of the games I try to play with the Pro controller, either it doesn't recognize it at all, or like it only recognizes certain inputs. It's weird. And like Brawlhalla says that it recognizes it. But like I'll press a button and it does one thing, and then I'll press the button a few seconds later and it does nothing. And then a few seconds later, a different button does the thing that the other button originally did. It's just super borked. Dude, I tried playing a Telltale Batman game where you just gotta push the buttons they say on keyboard, and I struggled and panicked. Keyboards are for work for me. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in. Lunar is stinky. Where'd that command come from? I need to update my sub goal. I can't remember if I did everything last time. I think I did. Yeah, Peach was the last one. 11.7%. It's oddly specific. The Lulu? One second, chat. 1 second. Oh no, it kicked me out. It kicked me out of my stream elements. Okay, I think the Lulu should work now, Nagan. Well, Bebs, you only love Charles halfway. That's over halfway, thank you. Oh, there must be a cooldown. I never remember to check. I show up on time just to be personally attacked. You also added like buttload of commands that I don't know. Oh, actually I can see them on this page. Never mind. Perfect. Make a Beb command. But what are we doing today? I modified this little coral guy earlier today. I'm gonna work on him. Is that the actual list? I'm gonna work on this one. Yeah, this looks like everything. Gonna work on this one, and then once I get as far as I want to with it, or like I feel like stopping, I'm gonna play some game. I haven't decided what game yet. There's some new What the Car stuff. And I have my farm. all the 17 other games we've tried. Weather in Tbilisi? I don't even have a clue how to say that. Georgia. 64.9 Fahrenheit. It's cold over there. Feels pretty good. Yeah, I guess you have to specify exactly where. Wow, wow, wow. Curious. Failed to get weather data. Can't believe it. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything perfect. Your weather is non-existent. That's probably fair. Currently, my weather is a raging thunderstorm. You should update the weather service. Lunar, you're falling out of love. What's going on? I lost my pin cap. I found my pin cap. But you gotta redo it because you did it at the same time as Lunar. I'm lazy though. Wait, it's still in there. I'm almost equally stinky and gremlin. It takes hard work, it does. Explain this. I think it's self-explanatory. I was actually second. You were like fifth. What must be broken? That's not factual. You can't hide. You can't run from the truth. Okay, I can't decide. Couldn't decide how much detail I wanted to give this little beast. It looks like it probably needs more coral, but I'm gonna start lining it. Give it some color. See how I feel about it. Excuse me, speak for yourself. I have to deal with the one-sided love. Excuse you, Beb. Did I burp? I'm sorry. But we sang the fun song. Beb, how about you draw something cool for a change, like a race car? You told me last stream that you liked what I drew. Lunar, you must break free of this denial. Also, why would I draw a race car? We've already got the best in the biz. Waiting to see what Nagan thinks. Actually, I did mean to do a bit more sketching on this, but we'll get there. I checked before putting it in chat. I've waited so long for someone to type that. It comes up all the time for no one to ever enter that command. Hang him in my living room? What'd you say? I love this little guy. Thank you. Rexy, did you ever play Subnautica? I'm so tired today. I've been so busy. Still house stuff. I was so tired the last couple of days. I feel pretty good today. Love that game. Do you remember the reef back things? Those were my favorite creature. And I realized this morning while I was sketching on this that this was kind of turning into one of those. Rotisserie? I still maintain this one in a random frame is even more funny than the animation. I forget what that is. You've been crashing today, stared at my work for hours just to do nothing, and now you're going to continue to do nothing for the... Oh, it was this, nagging. Now you're going to continue to do nothing for at least 4 more hours? Actually, you've been good about leaving stream. I'm proud of you for that. Now my algorithm is probably messed up. Thanks, Beb. How do you think mine is? Oh, also, after everyone did all the complaining about... It wasn't really complaining, I guess, but everyone kept talking about this dude looking like Kirby. I changed his eyes. I've done so much the past 3 days around the house that I'm exhausted today. I'm ready for bed. Are you going to get an early bedtime? Wait, what is... Do I just have a blank layer? Did I create an unnecessary layer? Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just delete that. Probably. Do it. Much less Kirby now, yeah. I don't want to change the eyes on this one though. I like these eyes, so we may just have to settle for Kirby here. It'll be okay. It's like 1 p.m. here. I could probably hibernate. I feel that. I want to like just sleep one day. Like let my brain just like shut off for a day. It's been a while. Was there ever a jellyfish on SpongeBob, like a bad one, other than the queen jellyfish, the blue one, king jelly? There's a dirty bubble. Because this is what when I was drawing this guy, I kept thinking about the dirty bubble. Also, the dirty bubble shows up in Power Wash Simulator. And that tickled me. In the episode where Mr. Crab puts all the jellyfish to work in the factory, the big blue jellyfish comes and takes revenge. Is that the one that you fight in Battle for Bikini Bottom? Or is that a whole different thing? I think that one was just called like King Jelly or something different. Okay. King Jelly. Sweet. I sort of remembered. I'm about to ignore sketch lines a little bit on this part because I want this to be wavy. Oops. Will this be getting the dirty bubble mouth? What is his mouth even? Don't tell me, I'm gonna try to guess. It's like a... like that sort of deal. Of the fleshy belly note. I gotta figure out how to convey this stuff. Cause I want his I want him to have an outer shell like this thing. It's like definitely solid coral or rock or something. And he's got like the rest of this down here. It's like jellyfish stuff. That's pretty much it. Sweet. I can stay there temporarily. Okay, so the big thing I'm worried about is how I'm gonna draw these dang tentacles. Squidward tentacles. Because I don't want them to just be lines. I want them to have some width. So I may just kind of flow. I may just flow with it. But then I also want them to have these little pads at the end. I actually took a picture of 3 jellyfish vertically lined up in an aquarium once, and it just looked so aesthetically pleasing with its fleshness. Do you just think of words that you don't think I'm gonna like saying? Oh, thank you for correcting yourself. That was the issue I had with that message. I've been so busy this month, sometimes I forget what day it is. This month, I'm trying to up my workout routine and really work on my career. You got this. You got this. It's just floating around menacingly. Okay, what does that look like without? Yeah, that looks so rough though. What if I switch to this boy? Okay. And just do like a tiny... that's not tiny. It's not a tiny line. If you saw the photo, you'd understand what I mean. They look like jelly. It's just floating around. Literally same, Lunar. My brain is now mush. I feel like my brain has been mush for like half this year. I thought today was Friday until I realized I had to survive one more day. And then I gave up on today. And now you're here. Wait, it's not Friday. It does feel Friday-ish. It's so bad, Naggin. Even my meals and naps get interrupted a few minutes in. It's awful. Perfect. How dare you break this news? Guess I'll head to IKEA to see if they can help me assemble the will to go on. It's my Friday? Nice. I feel like most days are kind of my Friday right now, but... Alright, how am I feeling? Actually, I know I already hate this, right? So I will fix that. I haven't volunteered to be on a 4:30 meeting, so be back later. Have a good meeting. Why have you done this? Naggin is... Okay, Naggin said workaholic, so I'll agree with that. Naggin's a, like, incredible employee, I think. I thought you meant, like, a will, like the thing people put to give their money away to their kids. I have a music festival tomorrow and Saturday, and then a funeral Monday. You're gonna be so exhausted Tuesday. I hope the festival's fun, though. That sounds great. I'm so glad you caught on to the joke, because otherwise it just sounds like I need help, which I do, but besides the point. Perfect. Do I need to time you out? Do I need to time you out so you do work and don't get further behind? Or Naggin can work for you, but Naggin's in a meeting. Don't pull Naggin out of work. SpongeBob Blu-ray set and a ball of lint. Okay, I wanted to see how I'm feeling about this without the... Okay, yeah. This is looking better, at least. A chip, a penny, and a used napkin. Also, OMG, how was Rocket League? I was lurking for a bit while lying to myself that I was working. Sage, you've been playing Rocket League? I was so bad at Rocket League. Did so well today, so it felt like something was going on. Maybe this is like the start of your world champion run. Okay, I need to not confuse myself. How many tentacles did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so let's do... Let's do 4 in the front. I love Rocket League. I was obsessed with it for a while. I tried to be obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with it with revenge in mind. Okay, go off. Wait, can you fly in the air? Because I literally tried figuring that out for hours when I used to play and I couldn't. That's my moment of quitting. Did everyone here play it against other people? Because when I played it, I only ever played it solo, trying to learn how it works. Bronze, but a grandmaster at heart. It's like gold tier 2. That sounds pretty good. I don't know what I'm talking about, but that sounds pretty good. Just to be honest, I don't have a clue. Down, 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 down. Played online because I do everything competitive. I choose to be the goalie, so I didn't have much responsibility movement-wise. See, I play nothing competitively. Which is probably why that game wasn't right for me. Secret is patience. Don't ball chase like everyone else, and use the boost strategically. I'm pretty good at patience. I can be patient. Okay, so the thought was 4 in the front. No, I think I need 5 in the front. Let's put this one in the front too. Down, 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 down. Dude, Mario Odyssey was such a good game. I want to play it again. Do 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 do. I've been playing the Rumble version of Rocket League competitively. What is the Rumble version? Dude, I always need boost. In Rocket League, I ball hog and hit my teammates. Only I get the glory. There are only winners and losers. To be fair, I use the boost just to kill the other teammates. Make them explode. So satisfying getting a demolition. All of this tracks for you. Perfect. I tapped the ball as it went in to get the goal on accident. It's like, me first. Rumble has a power-up that is just blowing people up. Perfect, suddenly becoming a Rocket League stan. Rumble has power-ups, okay. Love goal stealing. This is the evil path of the Sith I want you on. That'd be awesome. It helps a lot to have power-ups. I have a Sith code tattoo. Sage, how do you feel about Fantastic Four? Do you have Fantastic Four opinions? Which one? Just like any of them. Okay, but you'll definitely be carrying me in every other aspect, but also I will protect you with my life. What is that emote? That emote reminds me of Futurama. Oh, that's just a Pepe. It's a pretty cursed Pepe. Imagine. How's it going, Ian? Ian, are you going to get off before 9:30 today? They should have let the first one just go with dignity instead of trying 2 more times. When will they learn? IDK? That tracks. That tracks. Also, how's it going? Welcome in. I don't remember if I said that. Working on a jellyfish monster thing. Brown, brown, brown. Whoops. Okay, so it comes out like here. Down, 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 down. What's your favorite movie? OGs or prequel or all included? That's the real question. One of each if you want, and then favorite out of all of them. Star Wars. The one with Kylo Ren hurts me still. I'm sorry, Perfect. I'm sorry those movies hurt you so. I keep wanting to make jokes, but I don't want to anger any Star Wars fans. I've only seen Shrek. I've seen 4 of them. I've seen 4 Shreks, Lunar. Say it right. Revenge of the Sith, Love the Good and Bad, pull in Anakin in the fight scene. Stop right now. It's my favorite, and you're the first person I've met to agree. I remember being like so stoked to see that one in theater. There's more than 4 Shreks. It depends on if you count like the spin-off ones. Because there are the Shrek movies, and then there are the Puss in Boots movies, and then there's like Shrek holiday specials and stuff. Plus, it's just the most raw, real human like this guy. Just a teen going through puberty and wants to love. Puss in Boots is not Shrek. Okay, you just like so confused about there being more than 4 Shreks, but you've seen the holiday specials. Okay, so you don't count the Puss in Boots movies as Shrek. I have seen those. The Last Wish was one of my favorite animated movies. I didn't realize we were counting the holiday specials as movies. I don't really personally count them, but I felt like if I said I've seen it all, I might get called out. I gotta be careful in these Shrek streets. The fight scene is so good, the lightsaber choreography is the best out of all the movies. Even though he ended up killing his own love, it's fine. I don't really like the new movies because the fight scenes are nowhere near what the prequels had. Did he though, or did he think he did? I need to actually know your whole life. I will be infiltrating your streams more. Look at this. Look at these budding friendships. Do or do not. There is no try. Fight scenes are so underwhelming. I love that Hayden Christensen can really move like that. He still remembers even in Ahsoka in that one scene. He did his signature level 8 move. Do. Okay, where are we going with this one? So it goes over there. Curve. And then it's hidden behind. So I can kind of just do whatever I want here with this. And then just follow it. What did you think of the way Darth Maul died? Lots of people expected him not to. And in the books, I don't think he does, but if you study the fight styles, it makes sense. Honestly, I think he did because he got so lost in trying to get what he wanted that he lost sight in what he already had to protect. That was deep. Okay, now I'm about to pull a weird trick. I'm gonna lower this opacity quite a bit. And then I'm gonna go on this layer. Close off all these gaps. So that when I fill this with color later, it will make sense and not flood everywhere. I'm gonna go fill that up there. He got distracted. Have you seen the lactose intolerant edit? Because if you haven't, it's core to the movie and Anakin lore, and it's one of my favorite videos to ever exist. Perfect, I didn't know you were such a Star Wars person. Sage, I will be improving your life today. Whoops. That is not the same layer. Sage, you're actively making a fan here. I hope you know. Oh, Sage, I gotta be family friendly here. Yeah. Remember where you are. Whoop. I think I already did this, but okay, and then close these guys. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything. All the little gaps filled. Let's put these in the right order. There's the front tentacles. Actually, let's turn this off real quick. Okay, I'm not mad at it so far. This isn't closed. Okay, so I think I should just be able to do this. So I'm gonna fill everything later. I've watched all the OG movies, but I only remember and care about the Revenge of the Sith one. But I like my Star Wars. I took a photo with a giant Jabba the Hutt at a Star Wars convention. What are you making, Bub? I'm making like a coral jellyfish monster thing. Like, remember the little sludge guy? I'm making another monster like that, but this one's like ocean themed. And I laid down like Leia, but faced the wrong way. Incredible. Incredible. Cool. Thank you. And we're also talking a lot about Star Wars, apparently. So if you have any Star Wars facts you want to drop on us, that's one of my favorite Star Wars edits to ever exist. And it's about milk. Yes, is it purple milk? Don't lie to me. Could be any color, really, so it's not purple. Don't remember much about Star Wars, not gonna lie. There are too many movies and too much to remember for my poor brain. I get that. There's a lot going on. Okay, I want to start adding color to this. And part of the color is going to be real tricky. So I'm going to start with the part that's not as tricky. I mean, maybe Samuel Jackson drinks purple milk as a Jedi, but that would mean the Sith use red milk. I don't like thinking about this. Cow goes moo. Why don't they just drink milk? Because then what would they write a whole movie about? If it were that simple, if Star Wars were just grab the milk, pour it in a glass, where would the plot be? Tell me it's not the most beautiful thing someone has made. I can't tell like what level of trolling is going on. Is this like a 0 level troll? Or are you trolling? Okay, but he's Samuel Jackson. He's what makes the Jedi look cool in battle. So he can't be hurt or fight. So you're saying that's all that makes the Jedis look cool. Are you a Jedi hater? I was playing the Lego Star Wars and quoting the movies the whole time. I used to love Lego Star Wars. I 100%ed the original Lego Star Wars. That's one of like 6 games I've ever like fully beaten. If they all just drank normal milk, then why don't they all use the same color saber? It's rare that I just don't even know where to start thinking about how to respond to something. Beb the pro gamer, or regular speed runner. I played Lego Star Wars on the DS. Was it good on the DS? I didn't have enough games on my DS. I had one, but I like only used it for like Nintendogs and Pokemon. I enjoyed it. I love the dirty bubble mouth. Time's up. I'm just kidding. I'll leave it for a bit. I love Nintendogs. I was obsessed. Obsessed. I've always had dogs, but like when Nintendogs came out, it helped me like fulfill my fantasy of just like endless dogs. I feel like I took better care of my Nintendogs than I did myself. I got my car back. Nice. That's always a relief. I still have my DSi somewhere. I think I only ever had the like chunky DS. Such a good game it was. Still have my DS and 3DS XL. Both still work. That's pretty sick. I wish I still had mine. Wasn't allowed to have pets growing up, so I loved that game. I wonder how well it aged. Like, I wonder if it would still be as good. I remember feeling like it was like a perfect substitute for having a dog. Now I want to play on my DS. Do it! I just found my DS the other day. What are you playing? I have my original Animal Crossing on my old DS, where I'm rich. I can't let it go. I want to try to get into Animal Crossing again sometime. I feel like I didn't give it a fair shot. Okay, I'm gonna wait on this stuff. Wait, maybe. Let me see. Let me see how much of a pain this is gonna be. This is just like a test. I know I'm missing most of my sketch, but okay, actually I might just go ahead and do it. And I had Cooking Mama. Oh my gosh. Cooking Mama was like the perfect touchscreen game. I was so bad at it, but I was obsessed. My sister got it, and I kind of just borrowed it from her. And I think I ended up playing it more than she ever did, by like a lot. You had Cooking Mama too? It was so good. I think the graphics would look the same, honestly, since the screen was designed for that level of graphics. Now I'm curious if I go back and just think, what is this? Brain Age. Oh my gosh. I thought I was like an undiscovered genius when I was playing that game. Kept calling me old. Perfect, got an old brain. The glasses. I don't remember what you're talking about, but I tried to quote it. Wouldn't that mean you're wise? That's a good point. Hi, I'm new here. Baux? Is it Baux? Welcome in, Baux. How you doing? Welcome to be here. Thanks to be here. How was your stream? I was giving my DS seizures to make the guy lose his glasses. Oh, was it like kind of like the Mario thing, where you could mess with the guy's face? If you yelled glasses, or shook your DS really hard, the Brain Age guy lost his glasses. I don't remember. Dude, if I remember correctly, you wanted to be close to your age, and I think older meant you weren't refined. Hi, Box. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. I loved harassing him. This tracks. This makes sense. It's all adding up. Did you ever play the Guitar Hero game with the special attachment? That thing was so uncomfortable. Happy with the new guy we hired? Nice. I can retire happy now. Does that mean, like, is it taking, like, workload stress off of you? Love the stress relief game, too, with the bugs. What? He seems like he knows so much more than me. Here, but Lurky the cook. Enjoy your cooking. Your cooking. I think I gotta play Brain Age again. Do you still have it? Perfect. I'm ready for you to stream so I can call you out for every time you misspeak. It's gonna be so poetic. It's gonna be beautiful justice. I'll enjoy my cooking. Rexy, I'm ready for you to stream so I can call you out when you misspeak. I'm down to 20 tickets. I feel like I can breathe. Nice. Took 8 big tickets off my plate. Day 2? That sounds incredible. So that's like almost a 30-year workload. I love that for you. Might stream this weekend. Everybody go follow Rexy. Rexy, can we get a shout out for Rexy? I'll go follow. Thank you. I'm not shouting myself out. Okay, but also, I did tell my friend yesterday that if she didn't get a follow-up interview after her phone interview, it was fine because it's a normal experience, but I'd also commit arson and burn the manager's house down. She did get the interview. Thank you, perfect. Perfect, did that comment just come out of it nowhere, or did I miss something before that? Dang it, perfect. Rexy, shoutouts are gonna happen. And as soon as perfect streams, we're gonna shout out perfect. Oh, that is ugly. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ooh, that's too thin. No, it was in response to Sage saying she'd commit violence. Okay. Thank you. I'm having trouble keeping up because there's a lot of Star Wars talk happening, and I honestly don't know anything about Star Wars, so I don't want to miss stuff. But I don't really have things to add. But also, I really love that everyone's like conversing and bonding. Look at us go. Look at you go. Yeah, we are. I must let others hear your beautiful southernness. Perfect, you never tell me I have beautiful southernness. It's because you sound Canadian. Caitlin, that's the nicest thing anyone said to me all day. You do have beautiful ASMR southernness. Thank you, Rexy. That's the third nicest thing anyone said to me all day. A mediocre Westness? I doubt that. I think we just all dislike our own voices. I feel like I sound like a nose, so. Rexy, I need you to know I called my parents' insurance company to ask a question, and I got this lady with an extreme southern accent. I was literally melting. I told her that I could listen to her speak all day, and I'm obsessed, and I think I made her embarrassed, but also I have no regrets. As long as you didn't tell her that you wanted to absorb her or whatever. Perhaps you could honestly be East Coast with me. Okay, stop flattering me. Absorb her? Yeah. I'll let Perfect explain that one. Perfect, you have the floor. Perhaps I was absorbing her. This does not surprise me about you at all, and I'm so here for it. Yeah, that 100% tracks. I got proposed to when I worked at Netflix once, and I took it as a compliment. That sounds like a compliment. Oh, over the phone. Like, customer said, hey, marry me. It's literally a puddle and reabsorbing. Dude, how do you manage stringing together words that make me like my soul like shudders a little bit. Perfect. Have you ever considered creative writing? Reabsorbing my own melt. I was in a VC with a friend from Colorado, and we were talking about accents. They told me they hear a slight Jersey accent in my voice, and I hated hearing that. Caitlin, remind me, where are you from? Don't dox yourself. Are you near Jersey? Or are you like... I don't know how to ask this question. I don't want to like pry info. New Jersey? Okay. So you wanted more Jersey, or you don't like to hear that you sound Jersey? That's absurd. What happens if you said yes? You should have said yes for science. But I don't think I have an accent. Okay, that's the same thing I have. Like, I worry that I probably sound really Southern, but I don't want to, and I don't think I do. Literally told him he lives dangerously, and this would be a gamble. I'm trying to not take like 17 hours to draw this coral specifically. Oh no, that line got so thick. I got told I have an accent, and I'm like, in what world, if having the lack of an accent was a thing? I feel like that's most Jersey people. Okay, then we need to be friends. Perfect. Are you just like collecting friends today? Nobody thinks they have an accent? Yeah. Some words you say sound Southern, but not every word. Is it like, are you able to tell if it's the ones where like I'm trying to like make fun of Southern? Because I do that sometimes, like just naturally. IMO, you don't have an accent, Beb. Okay. Okay, but see, if you said that to me, I'd immediately say I'm willing to gamble on you. I don't think you have an accent? Okay. This is all helpful. I was told I sound like a Valley girl. Like, has anyone else agreed with that? Or is it like just a one-off? I've been told certain words give me a Southern twang. I think that's what Rexy says to me. Heard it once and literally died inside. Two people, but in the same conversation. How dare they? Box, sometimes you need to hear Trist's Valley Girl impression. Say further? You'll have to like catch me off guard if there's a special way I'm supposed to say it. I can tell when you're making fun of the accent, but there's sometimes when you're not trying to make fun of it. Okay. I'm from North originally, but moved south about 10 years ago. Can't tell if the other bounced on the first, but I don't think so. Okay, listen though, I'm now intrigued on what you sound like because I could be into it. Perfect's just gonna absorb everyone. I don't think I'm a Valley girl. I trust the people here. I'm from Union County originally and now live in Burlington. calling me dear. Should I propose and take you to Vegas? Now the question is, do I like that without the sketch line? I might touch it up later, but I'm not furious at it. I say love, darling, and dear a lot. Do you ever call anyone a sweet honey angel child? That was a little bit steep. That was a bit of a steep eyebrow. I'm just gonna redo it. I think I need to adjust that curve. Yeah. And I'm actually just gonna copy paste. Copy this eye. Flip it horizontal. And put it where I want it. I call my dog a sweet baby angel puppy. I love that. I call Charles a beautiful baby man a lot. Sweet dear sugar baby honey child Bibington. Also, Qui-Gon's actor is impeccable. Like, I know he's just a taking guy, but he truly feels like a real person in the universe. My dream would be to direct an Old Republic series of films. I'd be down to be the writer or director of any Star Wars movie. That would be a, like, incredible opportunity. South, but only an hour-ish away. Threw me off because they were serious and insisted. I was like, there's no way. Maybe they're just losing their minds. Okay, I saw Lickitung in a recent stream you did and followed. Box, Perfect is a little obsessed with Lickitung. Perfect is obsessed with Lickitung and also is the reason we have this emote. But I'm not supposed to say that there's anything like tongue related going on with Perfect. We're supposed to dodge that subject. Okay, but realistically, for a proposal that's solely surface-based Vegas is totally the way to do it. Alright, tongues, welcome back, Ian. Chat, I gotta potty. I'll be back. I'm getting some water too. Everyone get some water. Go potty. Stretch. Take care of yourselves. Blocks, listen. Don't listen. Perfect's covering. Have fun making gnocchi. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, there's a lot to catch up on. Have you removed the mad bear? I removed it because it had only gotten used like twice. I haven't drank any water today, but I did drink 32 ounces of iced coffee, so that counts. I won't judge you for it. I might actually fall in love. Wait, what did Box say? I was mixing Pokemon with Final Fantasy characters. That actually sounds really fun. And a Woodburn paint theme, so it's not quite Lickitung, but it is definitely Lickitung. I used it twice. Okay, if I missed anything like crazy important, yell at me. I like judging mean people. Good luck with the gnocchi. Wow. Also, Beb, did I tell y'all I heard an evil doll laugh the first time I stayed at this house? How do you know it was a doll? What do doll laughs sound like? Like South Jersey, so much better because it's less congested, but still has convenience of everything. Yes, and arguably has more stuff with the beaches and events. I'm gonna try to move next year, and I really want to look into more south areas, but stuff is so expensive. Stuff is so expensive everywhere. But that was Beb just hiding out waiting for the right time to laugh. And I told you to not reveal my secret. Heard it clear as day at like 2 a.m. But like, what did it sound like? I've never heard an evil doll laugh. You could get me with a ring pop. Ring pops get so messy though, and I need to treat you right. What is going on in my chat? What if I took a Ferrero Rocher and stuck a ring to it so we can eat the ring? Oh, there's one last thing I forgot to draw this little guy. A little anemone. You should evil laugh right now, Beb, to compare. Love that this is how you return from the meeting. That's so like in character for Nagan. Beb, I'm stun locked. It's like you're asking me to describe a color. Listen, I'm not doubting you. I just don't have a point of reference. Brown. Anemone. wait, I'm actually shocked you did that perfectly. Why are you shocked? I'm an anemone master. What I'd give right now for a Little Caesars pizza. Is Little Caesars your go-to? Can you do tongue twisters? Not for free. Can you make it? Channel reward. You're really gonna waste your points on that? The way I knee you. I hit that next message immediately. Or Krusty Krab pizza. You all think I'm your dancing monkey. Okay, so that's already a layer. Wow, 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 wow. It would be hilarious though. Maybe I'll do it for you, Rexy. Little Caesars always just looked like indigestion or just a bad time after eating. Okay, but what if I highlighted my message and did one? I can still ignore a message when it's highlighted. How's it going, KJ? Welcome in. I'm being abrasive to my mods right now. So, well, one of my mods. Just perfect. Mainly perfect. How's it going? You holding those little symbols to clap together would be funny. Oh, like one of those like wind-up monkeys? For me! Let's go and just finish work. I hope it was an okay work day. I'm wearing my Krusty Krab pizza jacket. Heck yeah. Beb, if I didn't like your chatters a ton, I'd be crashing out so hard right now. I don't know what that means. It's personalized attacks, actually. One week. I was gonna say you ain't been abrasive to me yet. Never again. Why are we crashing out? Dude, it's so easy to delete 100 points. Never. That was my hard-earned points. Is a monarchy? Let's just do this same layer, actually. Maybe a bit brighter. Beb, perfect. Do you not mod anywhere else? That's a good question. No, I mean monarchy, but I must be the anarchy to King Bebs. King Bebs sounds nice. I've been saying it. I've been saying it all along. because you're a mod, go in and give yourself your points back. That is true, Nagan. You do have that capability. Perfect. Almost done with deploying infrastructure for this AI hackathon and this other project, and then my life will be less stressful. So like are you deploying stuff like for the start of the hackathon, you're like setting it up? Am I understanding that right? I'm ethical like that. I won't refund myself. I think Perfect is hoping that saying it that way will guilt me into doing it. But I'm drawing a jellyfish right now. Unless I can refund everyone, do not. Perfect is an ethical mod. That's a very generous statement. For the start, yeah, every team needed their own chat GPT. Oh, is that the thing you were talking about like, was it you talking about having to set up like an in-house chat GPT thing? Yeah, it sounds, I don't know what's involved in that, but it sounds like a lot. Sounds intense. Just saw your last message to me. Shore towns are definitely going to be some of the most expensive. Who would have thunk it? Honestly, I want to move out of the state. Jersey has the worst and best all at once. It's so confusing. I feel like that's a common thought for most states. Not to like invalidate you. I feel like everyone has like a grass is greener mindset. Me being functional, I only have chaos bias. That is like to date the most accurate quote you've done. I think that is for everyone if they've lived in a place for a long time. Yeah, exactly. It's 20% a gremlin. Do not ever get up to 100%. I think stream might implode. I am peaceful. You keep telling yourself that, champ. Okay, let's move these guys up here. I did this kind of weird, and this was a blank layer, right? Yeah. Honestly, the only thing I hate about Georgia is the pollen. This is why we're getting hitched in Vegas. The in-love percentages seem high today. It was high for Perfect and Sage. It was real low for Lunar and Sage. You're darn tootin'. Jersey is great because you don't have to pump your own gas. We have easy access to New York and Philly and beaches, mountains, lakes, and farms. Like literally have it all except desert. It's so dang expensive. Do want to move to a state a little further north. I feel that. 67.2. It's okay. Perfect called me out for only loving Charles like 33% or something earlier. I would never allow someone else to pump my gas. It does seem like bizarre, but I'm sure it's nice. I'd love to move north, like Four Seasons kind of place. Yeah, I would like to move somewhere where like the seasons know what they're doing at least. Our season's kind of like rubber band down here. Moved to Tennessee, moved to Massachusetts. Okay. I need to look up my jellyfish reference. Okay. I think I like the ones that have just like a slightly different color of these little tendril things. Show. Let's see, this is the front layer. Let's start with the back layer. I think I want to make them like slightly purpler. Slightly more purple. Oops. do. Is this back here? Nope. This is back here, though. Always thought I could live in North Carolina solely because I talked to one old guy there while passing by and having dinner at a Chinese restaurant, and he had the most glorious southern accent. You're too easily influenced by accent. Okay, so that's, yeah. I did end up doing 5 on the front layer. Oops. What? Oh, I need to close up these gaps. Forgot to do that. My dream, honestly, is to live in Montana, but I don't think I would handle winter well. I just want to live in like a cabin in the woods somewhere. With like a little farm. Cute little farm. Some beehives. Some aminals. Down, 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 down. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, what's going on here? What's going on there? Did I do an oopsie? No. It's either hot or beautiful here, but no distance could keep us apart. Like to live in a walkable city? Yeah, I agree with that one. Same Beb. Cabin in the woods, a farm, some critters, and a pond. No city. See, I could go either way, honestly. Like, cabin would be preferable, but also thinking walkable city would be nice. So Beb and Rexy want to live in a Stardew Valley town. Honestly, yeah. I never want to learn how to drive a car, nor do I want to pay for a car. Cars are so expensive. I don't want to pay for a car either. Nope. I want to live in a place with nature and where I don't got to deal with neighbors, but I also have access to civilization that's not far away, so I can get my groceries and socialize when I want. So also Stardew. Like, not so far out that I can't have internet, but far enough away that I don't have light pollution. Yeah. I say this as I'm about to pay off my car this year. We're getting it done. I chose college credits over driver's ed as a teenager, and then never learned because I moved to Boston and it's very walkable. I respect that. I respect it. Driving is kind of crazy if you think about it. Honestly. Couldn't imagine not driving, yeah. I've just always lived places where, like, if you didn't drive, you're up a creek. I choose not to think about it or I would never drive again. I can't help but think about it, like, every time. It's a trap. It's a trap on wheels. Literally at the place where I need to buy a car, but I have to choose to afford rent, yeah. Meanwhile, I've never been behind the wheel of a real car while it's on. That's so interesting. Okay, so I guess we're moving in together now. I walk everywhere. If something is under 5 miles, I will probably be down to walk. That sounds so much healthier, too. I drive so many different kinds of vehicles. Okay, and then it's gonna be so many layers. Set this to reference. Okay, I can get rid of a lot of this stuff. I won't get rid of that sketch layer just yet, but loved walking all over Philly last year. I'll walk on my property of 100 acres behind a push mower. Oh, Naggin beat me to it. Only time I Uber is when Peach and I are going somewhere or I'm in time crunch. Rexy lives in the 100-acre woods, everybody. Or if it's like super late, that makes sense. Okay, so I got a reference layer. Let's color in all these corals. Coral. Oh, snap. That's pretty close to filling it all in. See, Beb knows. Okay, so it's been 2 hours and I've done no work. I'm going to try to lock in. Good luck. I'm gonna not be sarcastic. and simply say good luck. I believe in you. Do 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 do. I've never Ubered. I was told not to get in a car with strangers. I asked to see the candy first. I've also never Ubered, actually. I do actually enjoy driving though, but I would still like the option of walking to things. Same. Driving is fun. But it would be nice to like not depend on it. I love driving. Not 12 hours to Philly, but I do love driving. 12-hour drives are garbage. Need to hire you when I'm rich. Driving in this state is literally me mentally preparing the hour before to not get into an accident. One of my stipulations for buying my house was making sure it was in a walkable area. That's smart. 8-hour drive home all in one day was not fun, I will say. That's why I wouldn't drive it again. Because it would be even longer to go past the Ren Fair. I feel like anything over like an hour of driving and I'm miserable. 8 or 12 hours, no. Miss me with that. I think I would like driving if I could drive fast with no worries with functional drivers. But driving super safe and still dealing with brain dead drivers is actually internally decaying me. Perfect. Creative writing. How's it going, Blue? Blue, how you doing? Welcome in. We're drawing an angry jelly. Yeah. It's like a jellyfish coral monster thingy. I would love to drive race cars. I'm not gonna lie, I would be scared. Good till about 3 hours after that. I'm needing stops with sightseeing to refresh me. Yeah, I'm good through like one album of music usually. Like if I have a long drive and I can like put on an album and just like get into the vibe of it, I'm good. But then like as soon as it ends and I have to find something else to like pep me up, I start to like notice that it's dragging. Blue, did I ask you how you're doing? Welcome in. Main reason I did was because I did have a place in between that I always wanted to see, and this was my chance. Plus I read that they are renovating the Falling Water house soon. It's perfect timing. If they somehow mess it up, yeah. That does make sense. Imagine them like... What was that painting? That like famous painting that got restored and like butchered. What if they like accidentally hired that same dude? Rexy asked first. Okay, so Rexy gets the answer. Okay, I understand. The other thing with driving is I can't multitask while driving. Yeah. So many people think that they can multitask while they're driving, so I appreciate you. I appreciate you not like pushing it like everyone does. If I know the area I'm walking in, I can game and walk around. Yeah. My boo blue. KJ, you mean you don't want to play Pokemon Go while you're driving down the freeway? That's wild. Self-driving car. Do you trust those? I don't actually have an opinion on those. I'm just trying to be a skeptic. It's too close to the color of the dang tentacles. It's just like a green. Nope. Okay, so not just me. Which I will not be getting into. Seen enough code bases to know this is terrifying. Yeah. It's just like terrifying to me to like put something the size of a vehicle in like not your control while you're behind the wheel of it. Put together my knowledge on how engines work are put together and then now code. No, thank you. Yeah. I would never get into a self-driving car. Only trust like 3 people in my entire world to drive me. Only trust like me to drive me. I don't want iRobot happening. I was obsessed with that movie. Okay. Now I know I want an orange. I want an orange for this little anemone. Whoopsies. That looked kind of cool though, actually. Let me do that again. That was neat. That was not what I want, but it was neat. Always came on TV. I asked for the DVD of that for Christmas one year. And I played it so much that the DVD wore out. I was like an obsessive rewatcher as a kid. Now I want to watch it. I kind of also want to rewatch it. That's why you always say thank you to all appliances. Maybe they spare you if iRobot happens. How often do you thank your toaster? Everybody, thank your toasters tonight. Have a good evening. Thank your toasters. See you next week. The issue for me is that if something does happen, the lawsuit is not going to be clear because I'm sure there are stupid fine print things in there that absolve the companies of things. That would not surprise me at all. But that's so cool about the iRobot DVD. I was like a crazy movie rewatcher growing up. Like I remember that happened with iRobot and the movie School of Rock and my Shrek VHS. My poor toaster hasn't been used for months since I found that my usual morning breakfast was giving me an allergic reaction. Again, that's not cool. Your toaster's just getting a vacation. I'm sure it appreciates it. Yeah, but asking for the DVD of iRobot is such a 2000s thing. Yeah. It's very like of the time. Just wait until we meet in person next week. It amazes me how drastically different our lives are, yet we hang in very similar circles. Internet is crazy. Internet is a crazy place. Okay, is this the... So I need my line work for this to be behind here. The internet is vast, yeah. It's crazy how often I think like I know what's going on the internet. But then I hear about something that I've like never encountered. I am the short Asian that is not Kraft's wife, even though Kraft is also Asian. Okay, I want this a little bit smaller. Yeah. I'll be the barefoot redhead that has a cup of Jack. A cup of Jack. Dear sweet Reximus. How big of a cup are we talking? Talking like a Stanley? But you have to know the story from last year. I wasn't there. Do 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 do. Whoa. Where's that reference layer? Turn this bad boy off. Turn that bad boy off. There we go. Same bartender, then it'll be about 5 to 6 shots in a solo cup. I would be out of commission for the next week. Sounds dangerous. Yeah. I'm so confused about what specifically it highlighted out of that message, Caitlin. I'm gonna screenshot. Feel like I have no distinguishing features. I'm the average height, average looking white girl with brown hair. Caitlin, it like selected a crazy part of that message to like crop out of the rest of it and ask me if I wanted to flag it. My distinguishing feature is that my husband is 6'3". He's a giant. Is 6'3" considered giant? Do people call him tall? I don't know if I'm biased because I'm a shorty. Alright, where is this random? There's a random speck of color. It's on this layer. There we go. Literally the only reason everyone recognized me last year was because I was barefoot. I look so short next to 6-foot people. I look so average next to most people. I feel like above 6 is considered tall. I don't know any freakish isn't the word for it. I don't know any tall people. Confuse a lot of people with my features. Get a lot. And what do you now? I'll also be the one with the cute and wild toddler baby Liam's going. That'll be adorable. He doobie? Heck yeah. You're gonna be able to meet Ray? Are they gonna be there at the same time? China is one of the shortest, so I felt somewhat tall when standing next to them. I look like I could work at Hot Topic. I look like I cut down trees for a living. I look like a lumberjack. Wait, I'm not on the right layer. I'm on the wrong layer. Nerp is over 6 foot, so he was like, "You gonna give me a running hug or a jumping hug?" First off, good sir, I won't jump on you to save you from pain. Rexy, I'm gonna delete this message. Second, I can't jump that high. I have heard that Nerp is like a giant. You'll know what I look like, but also you'll probably be able to hear me from anywhere in the hotel. You got one of them loud voices. One of them mythological loud voices. If I ever show up, you won't be able to hear me from like 2 feet away. Yeah, we're going to the banquet so he and Ray can be crazy together. It's gonna be so cute. If they like each other, hopefully they do. I can't imagine that they wouldn't. But also, kids are kids. Ray and Liam met, but he was only 3 months old. I was gonna ask. That makes sense. I couldn't remember how long ago that was. He's tall as heck. I'm not saying I'm fat, babe. I'm just saying I don't want to risk back problems for him. I see. I did definitely read that as you insulting yourself. For 9 hours the next day. That's very kind of you. Apparently my laugh is the distinguishing part more than being loud. Lots of people in high school said they'd know I was coming down the hallway by my laughing. Kind of love that. Nagan, do you also get told you're loud? Or is it like, instead of loud, it's the laugh? Tracks because I do be insulting myself? You do. Alright, let's see what... Actually, I'm just gonna go in with a color first. And then mess with layer effects. Whoops, I don't like that. What time is it? Okay, we're halfway through. I think I want to just like lay down some color. Finish laying down some color, and then I kind of feel like switching to a game. I can hear you laugh right now. I can be loud, but I have to be really comfortable. I gotcha. I've never in my life been called loud, so I feel like we're all kind of aware of that. My only volumes are loud and louder. Okay, dear. Okay, so I don't like any of these actually, except for their normal. So quiet, most people miss my presence. I come from the shadows. Me too. I'm so quiet that I have to use hand gestures around my family to be like, stop, let me speak for a second, and stuff like that. It's my turn to talk. We need like a talk stick. Okay, so this is just a solid color, so it's not going to do what I was thinking. Curves. Yeah, None of this is going to do what I was looking for. Next year, they're NERP going to have to catch me Dirty Dancing style. Why next year? I'm loud when I'm comfy. Unfortunately for everyone attending MocoCon, I'm very comfy there. That's good though. That's good though. Alright, so that's the little, like, I don't have a clue what you would call that thing. It looks like he's got like a jetpack though. Looks like flames. But I do want to see what it looks like outlined. I got marked absent once while I was sitting in class. I speak very confidently the absolute majority of the time. I speak confidently, I think, but like volume level 2. Because I'm trying to help him out, give him time to prep. It's very kind of you. It's very impressive somehow, yeah. It's like almost a talent. Oops. Do 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 do. I'm not being perfect. I'm not being perfect about the outline yet. I'm really trying to see if I even like it. And if I do, I can perfect it. Ninja like, yeah. Used to get away with wearing hats too, and it was a rule, but no one really saw me much. I remember the hat rule. The fact that they don't allow hats, hoodies, and beanies is criminal. Okay, let's turn off the sketch layer. I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. And then here's with the line. This is without. Actually, I think I like it without. With outline. Without outline. It is, but rules don't apply to the invisible. They call this the quiet confidence. I didn't even like wearing on my head that much, but I felt annoyed for the other kids, yeah. Get that. I get called calculating and strategic. Plotting your revenge. Okay, I think I like it better without the outline on the little centerpiece thingy. Can't even evil laugh because then my real laugh comes out. How long can you fake laugh without it turning into a real laugh? It's one of my favorite challenges to issue people. 3 seconds, yeah. People have trouble with it. Do-do-be-do. Okay, I think I'm gonna want to add more corally bits to him later. Stretch. I'm standing. I've been stretching the whole stream. I want to modify it to do that. Perfect. Modify that command for me. Perfect. Don't come out of lurk. Okay, I'm happy with jellyfish progress for today. I'm gonna run, get water and stuff. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna play a game. I don't know what game I'm playing. I will decide between now and then. I don't wanna. Rexy decided between now and then. Look at our new little friend. Mario time! Okay, look at my dogs for a bit. I'll be right back. I would like to see you try, Naggin. I can hear you laughing a mile away. Also, Beb OMG. Also, thank you, Naggin. Thank you for being my marketing manager. Unpaid. Also, I do already owe one giveaway, but I have a plan for when I'm gonna do it. I'm not announcing what is happening yet, but there's gonna be at least one little event later this month, and I'm gonna 3D chicken. Look, Naggin, I wanted to tell you ahead of time, but I also wanted it to be a surprise. I was gonna just throw those things away, so I thought you would appreciate them. They created Sage in a lab to like SpongeBob and Star Wars as much as me. Sage, you're making so many fans in here. I do be appreciating them. Okay, good. I didn't want to like just mail my trash off and hope that it was someone else's treasure, but I thought at least you could get a laugh out of them. Okay. Also, chat, I haven't played Mario since last time I streamed it, so go ahead and use that info however you want. Where is it? Where is it? Properties. this it? Yeah. Okay. Regular Chumpkin can be bookmarked. 3D Chumpkin can go on the bookshelf. I'm glad you like them. Need to change. Where is it? Always bet against Beb. That's how I roll. That's how confusing Pantalones gets your points. Okay, I don't know if you're hearing two musics at once, but I am, so we're gonna pause that. And I'm gonna set up a prediction and then tinker with my settings. Two-minute prediction. Beb get 5 stars. Okay. Also, Beb, the actual promo cards look awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I have questions for you later, but nothing bad. I'm just curious of your thoughts about them at a later point. And I'm glad you like them. Thank you. Okay, is my controller working? Oh, we got his nose. Okay. It reminds me, I need to make a promo post on IG for those life in lately. I feel that. You ain't got to post about them. I need to post about them, actually. It's a me, a Pantalones. What is this sign? Why is there a sign out here? Hop on the shiny shell to ride it whenever you want, wherever you want to go. Shred those enemies. Okay. We're going to be so professional about this. And they're displayed. Nice. I have like a stack of like probably 200 failed ones that I need to do something with. I've not been on Instagram in maybe a month, and I kind of feel okay about that. I kind of wish I wasn't on it so much, but I honestly need to be on socials a lot more than I am, I feel. I need to be better about like marketing and networking and why is he okay? Nagan, did you do like just like a mass block of apps? Okay, what are all these purple coins? Why are there so many coins? This is scary. This feels like some sort of a trap. Literally only go on Instagram for 3 reasons. My dude Marcus. Beb and the shibs. I kind of only go on for like inspiration. I love this and we'll use it. Thank you. Day one car is back and I'm still ordering DoorDash. I'm as useless today as the letter G in lasagna. Lasagna. Oh, there's a star. Well, the issue with Insta is that you can only make and share stories via the phone app. Yeah. So the random time that I do want to post, I need it on my phone. So I just put it in the hidden folder and honestly forget about it. That's smart. I feel like most of us could stand to unplug from apps like that. A lot of times. Like I worry about being chronically online a lot of times. Tumblr also is my guilty pleasure of social media. I put that on my iPad, so I look at it a lot less. Oh, I almost died. I did die. I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to be a good chatter. I feel glad that I never figured out Tumblr. It overwhelmed me so much. It seemed so cool, but a few times I tried to get on there, I felt lost. So I didn't get to get hooked on it. Did that? Okay, timer did start. Same vein as that. I was trying to think yesterday about how many acronyms have an extra added word that people say, like ATM machine. How many did you figure out, Lunar? I've been on it for so long, it just makes sense, yeah. Okay, this music is making me nervous. This music makes me feel like my Pikachu's about to faint. Rip in peace, just ATM machine, but I'm sure there are others. Okay. Oh, this is gonna make me sick. Mac and cheese. It's already macaroni and cheese and cheese. Okay, so that did actually produce a star, but now I gotta get up to the star, which is gonna be fun. These dang snowmen up here. The snowmen are gonna get me. Don't get me, snowmen. Wait, I think I can be smarter about this. I don't have to go past the snowman. Wait, the snowmen are down here now. Oh, there. I died. I've never heard someone say rip in peace, but I suppose people would. I've only ever heard people do it, mockingly. We have no game audio? OBS, what are we doing? I think you do now. Tell me if it's blaring. It looks like it's blaring. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down. It's just how good Beb is. He doesn't need audio cues. It's wild because I even asked earlier. I've heard it so much. Shoot, look like more music to add to my other music so I go deaf faster. Mods. Megan, you're lucky the mod that lives your lifestyle is here. Go on a ghost hunt. Can't delete that because same exactly. Okay, what's this big eyeball doing? This is a bigger than usual eyeball. Follow me. Oh, I feel like something about this game has changed. Jinx, babe. You owe a soda. I got root beer. Something feels different about this game. I can't figure out what. I wonder if it like somehow updated while I wasn't playing it. Tier list soda? Find me a soda tier list. Ghosts don't die. Rosalina is Angie. Vanilla cherry Coke. That sounds really good. Oh, I'm dead. Diet Dr. Kelp. Dr. Kelp. Sage is a big SpongeBob fan. Again. Sage, would you try Dr. Kelp if it were real? I'd like one extra large Diet Dr. Kelp. In a heartbeat. Do you think it tastes like actual kelp? I don't know if they ever like talk about what it actually is. Big Ba-Bomb on the summit. I think that could work. Kelp soda? I tried the kelp shake too. It tastes like happiness. Sweet with salty, maybe sort of umami. Yeah, I could see it. I don't like super get the sweet and salty combo, honestly. But I understand why it works for people. Oh, don't get me water. That water bubble almost ruined it. It's good for your soul. Create a soda tier list. Thank you, Rexy. Okay, I gotta find the bomb boy. Where's the bomb boy? Oh, that was real close. Okay, there's a star over there that I'm not sure I can get. I can't get any stars. With all the other weird sodas, I'm just saying if they made one, even if just for a SpongeBob's promotion, I might try it. I've had the like buffalo wing soda. So I feel like if that can be a thing, kelp makes sense. I protest! There's no Coke Zero. That was just 2. This is erasure. You gotta redeem it. Yeah, Rexy, you gotta redeem it. My bad, Queen. Oh, what is the momentum? I've never really done this level. Except for that one time Trist clipped me. My magic carpet went away though, so that's not what I meant to do. My Whopper came with another crown I shall wear with pride. He's just handing out crowns. None of these sodas tiers have Coke Zero. This is rigged. You can add to it. I don't know if you would have to like reshare it for us all to rank Coke Zero. I don't know how it works. But also that's like work. That was scary. Does it have Coke Zero, Rexy? That one does okay. So Naggin doesn't rage. Beb, stop sharing the brain cell during stream. Listen, I need a brain cell. It just so happens to be borrowed. Oh my gosh. I'm indeed a Coke Zero over Diet Coke person. I can actually agree with that. I'm allergic to whatever they put in diet sodas, the long word, like aspartame. Or is there something else? Yeah, okay. Oh, this level is good news for us. I have a good track record with this level. Okay. Where's number 3? Get out of my way, shark boy. Okay, that's 3 and 4. This game is being so sweet to me. Get out of my way, clam. I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood right now. Oh, I just clipped through the wall. Okay, can I? Okay. Oh, and it didn't even go far. One second, I see chat is happening, but I'm trying to get a star. Beb, unspoken thing I need to say, please don't disappoint me with this because you know where we're from. That feels like I don't know how to respond right now. Don't disappoint you with the tier list? If I catch your drift, I don't believe I'm going to disappoint you. Because I have a hot take with sodas that I think you're going to agree with. Or at least I think is what you're hinting at. Okay, then yes, we're on the same page, okay. Okay, let's get this other star. We got 15 minutes. 15 minutes for 5 stars, and this is my, like, good level. Just hope I'm in the same book. Rixie gonna have them either all in S or all in F. Maybe same, honestly. I kind of actually only like 2 sodas. It's okay, Sage. Whatever you pick, no one will judge you. We only judge me around here. Now I'm starting to think the Star Wars tattoo I should get. Are you getting a tattoo? Are you getting a Tatooine? Oh man, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I missed another one. Oh, why am I having trouble with this one now? Okay, there we go, there we go. Tatooine is a good one, thank you. Very well played, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I did my best. I mean, they have Jolt on this list. The original Jolt Cola was so good, even if it did make me stay up for like 2 days straight. I don't know what Jolt is. I don't even know some of these sodas. I expect I won't either. I can feel it coming. Okay, so I did get that one. Pole jumping. Jolt has double the caffeine. Sweet. But they also have all our brands of root beer. As long as they have root beer. Okay, 4 stars. We need one more. We just need one more, baby. All the sugar and twice the caffeine. Beautiful. It's just like, how far can we ramp things up? One more star. Do 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 do. I think I'm gonna try to get the coins. The red coins. What color are the red coins in this one? It looks like they're blue. Where are the blue coins? Okay, so 1, 2. They also have Surge. Oh my gosh. I can't remember what it tastes like. I was obsessed with Surge. And then they brought it back for a little while. And we got re-obsessed with it. I can't really remember what it tasted like either. I feel like it's kind of Mountain Dew-ish. Surge is such a trigger for me, like a bad one. Pretty much Mountain Dew, yeah. Not a good one. The mine is not in the right spot. I don't like Mountain Dew of any kind. Oh, I don't know if I can get the blue coins. I don't know how to get over here. Okay, let's practice this jump. I can't even get the dang double. I need to make a triple jump onto that platform, I think. Okay. We're running out of time though. So let's just see if I can get it. Can't even get the double. Oh, and the camera is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, that worked. We got there. That worked too. Okay. Alright. Here's the big one. Here's the big jump. Oh. We were so close. We were so close. Posted mine in Moco too. I'm glad that everyone is keeping up that tradition. I haven't posted any of mine since the first one there. Okay. So I did figure out I can long jump to that. And then I just got a long jump over to here. RC Cola at the bottom. We used to have that all the time as a kid. I don't think I've had RC Cola either. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. I think this jump might keep us from the 5. Oh wait, am I? Yeah, I'm being a doofus. Chat, Beb was being a doofus. But that means Beb might be able to get 5 stars. I forget that there's a like. Oh my gosh. I forgot that there were boxes over there. To err is human, thank you. Want a Dr. Pepper float? I've never had a Dr. Pepper float. I like the parentheses. See? Oh my goodness. We're just full on Doofusville. It's so good. Is it better than a root beer float? Also, I found root beer float ice cream recently. It was very, very mediocre. Look at us go. Congrats to my believer. When I worked at Wendy's, I made the floats for all drinks, and fruit punch floats were actually the bomb. That sounds interesting. Like, I could see it tasting really good, but I'm also picturing it, like, looking weird. Alright, what's through here? We got 5 stars, so I have nothing to fear. But fear itself. I've not tested that, though, outside of Wendy's, so I'm not sure if it is good only with a vanilla Frosty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Frosties are a little different. Dr. Pepper goes good with any vanilla ice cream. It does sound like it could be pretty good. I don't understand like the Dr. Pepper hype, but a Dr. Pepper float sounds pretty solid. Oh, don't touch me, Shy Guy. Get out of my town. I didn't invite you. I didn't invite you to my birthday party. I'm glad I got 5 before this level, because this is another level that I don't have a clue what to do in. will not get me, wind. Oh, maybe you will. Okay. Do I just have to wait out the wind? Oh gosh.
Game over.
Do. Still got a few minutes, so I'm gonna mess around. But we got our 5. Then I'm gonna do the tier list, and then I don't know what next. There's actually some what the car stuff I want to check out, so I might do that. They're doing some kind of events this month on there. Ooh, a slide. Two minutes remaining. Also forgot to change categories, so I should do that after this. Do 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 do. Oh, we made it. Where's my reward? What do I get for doing this? Am I stuck? What do I do? What do I know? Hello? Hello? I think I am actually just stuck. Can I headbutt the wall? Okay, can this kill me? No. Okay, we have less than a minute, so this is a good stopping point. Since I'm stuck. I don't even think I can leave. I don't even think I can leave the game. I wonder if I could die that way, though. 3, 2, 1. No. Okay. I can't believe there's not a way to just exit. That's weird. Okay. Okay. I'll turn back on music. Can I scroll back up far enough? Okay, so do this one. Okay. So to tier list. Look at this. Look at us go. Oh, it's nice and uniform. Or I mean like nice and concise so I can fit it in my window. I'm gonna add a row. Cause I feel like some of these are gonna be, dunno, for me. I get my points back? You sure do. You sure do. Actually, I'm gonna do that before I forget. Wow, wow, wow. Food tier list. Sody. So I don't like how they all have like different rankings. I need an F tier. Okay, I missed a lot of tattoo talk, but it looks like Sage is getting a butterfly. Butterfly with a skull? Or butterfly that looks like a skull? Okay, 7-Up. I haven't had 7-Up since I was like a kid. I want to put it like mid-range. So B. Root beer, obviously, all of them. All the root beers. 7-Up is doodle. Do you like any of the lemon lime ones, Megan? Okay, Mountain Dew. I don't like any Mountain Dews either. All root beer is S tier. Canada Dry. I also don't have like an opinion on like the different ginger ales. Coke is like the top of the top of the top. Coke Zero and Diet Coke are both just like a level below. Cream soda is like Timu root beer to me. It's going to be up there with my most painful based on location, but I'm so excited for it. Sprite is king. Sprite is good. Diet Dr. Pepper. Mountain Dew. I don't actually know if I've ever had Diet Pepsi. Yes, specifically to the Coke. Is that what that was about? I just don't like Mountain Dew. Controversial opinion though, I also am okay with Pepsi. I like them both. They're both fine to me. But Coke for sure has the edge. Nagan, are you no Pepsis? Coke is the one, but Pepsi is a number 2. The only Mountain Dew I like is Baja Blast. I've only ever had Baja Blast like forever ago. I only remember having it as a kid. Thank you, Sage. Wait, is that the one? Rexy posted 2. I don't remember. I don't remember which one. I've never had Squirt either. I've never had Tab either. Every time I'm like, I guess I'll take Pepsi if it's the only option. Why did I do that? Should drink water? Yeah. I'm water over like pretty much everything on this list. But on the occasion, the one we all did except Lunar, because he was on it the second I dropped it. Lunar did the original one. All root beers S tier. Surge, I was obsessed with Surge. That is the one? Okay, he did. I don't think I've ever had Crush. I don't think I've ever had RC. I mean, all Fanta is just kind of mid-tier to me. I've never had Sunkissed Grape. I don't know what Jolt is. Jolt sounds like something made up for The Simpsons. I don't think I've ever had Mellow Yellow either. All root beers S tier. Orangina? No clue what that is. Piv is Garbo. I don't know about Crush. Are these both cream sodas? Orangina is like French and I think also has orange pulp in it. Okay, I kind of want to try that. It sounds refreshing and like natural. I'm assuming that is cream soda, and all cream sodas are devil water. Fanta and Sunkist can't be on the same level, so I need to adjust these. 7-Up can't be above Sunkist. Dr. Pepper and C is criminal. Okay, I'll put it here. You're right. C for criminal, D for demonal. Okay, actually I think Fanta is above most of these. And Fanta is above 7-Up for me for sure. I'll put Dr. Pepper back where it belongs. The joke is over. Okay, actually I will move Pepsi down a little bit, because all of these are superior. Does anyone know what this bottled root beer is? I'm just assuming that it would also be S tier for me, but I feel like to be a transparent judge, I have to like ethically I need to put it in I don't know, because I've never had it. I don't think I've ever even seen it. It hurts my soul. My soul yearns for S tier root beer. Also assumed I'd like it. Yeah, I've not had a root beer I didn't like. Same. I think it's Henry Weinhard's root beer glass bottle. I've never even heard of that. I researched. Oh, gotcha. I did not. I was too lazy. I think I'm happy with everything. Obviously, root beers and Coke. Hank's root beer. Have I heard of Hank's root beer? I think I've heard of it, but never had it. I had a like glass bottle root beer recently that was pretty good. I can't remember what the brand was. Oh, this looks fancy. This looks like it would be good. Oh my gosh, there's a root beer subreddit. I've been wasting so much time online. Sprecher? I feel like I'm a fake root beer fan. This also looks good. So everyone agrees on Dr. Pepper and root beer being good, except Lunar, who didn't rate root beer. Interesting. I think I might be. I think I'm like definitely the odd one out about Dr. Pepper. I feel like most people love it. Well, it helps that I have that market because they literally have a wall of sodas. There are a lot of root beers. I want to find a wall of root beers. The only time I see the store Menards is when I'm doing monthly credit card statement from employees in Iowa. Menards sounds like something someone says when they get hit between the legs. My dad goes to Menards for everything. I've never heard of it outside of here. What kind of store is it? Is it like a standard kind of chain, or is it more like a Trader Joe's kind of situation? We don't have them here? Yeah. Give me a second to get that one. I might have giggled to myself. That might have tickled me quite a bit. We have a Fry's grocery store. I've never heard of that one either. Well, it used to be part of Lowe's. I think they got ousted and then literally built one next to every Lowe's. The level of petty. What time is it? Okay, we got an hour. And there's some kind of what the car event going on. I'm gonna check out what all that is. What's going on with that? Pausing this music. Oh, I see what I thought was gonna be here. Speaking of car event, that just reminded me of something I forgot to tell you. Uh-oh. What does everyone call it? Soda, pop, Coke, etc. Like when I'm being serious, I just call it soda. But I also like to call it sody pop. It's just fun. Pop. Soda. Okay, it should be yeah. Fountain pop. Oh my gosh, I always forget the controls of this game. Okay, what's in the meal box? Even if it's a bottle and not from a fountain? Interesting. That's a good point. Okay, this right here. Handle with card. These glass levels will crack you up. Apparently this is a crossover with that Carry the Glass game, it seems. So when I was in PA back in August, Ratsky and I were driving to Pittsburgh for work, and we stopped at the gas station in town. There were Corvettes everywhere. I was pointing them out nonstop because it's my fave car. Turns out there was a huge Corvette event meetup in that town. Did you go to it? Okay, there's also a daily level, and I think I get stuff for doing the daily levels. So we're going to try that real quick. My family in Illinois call it sody. I've never heard of anyone like seriously call it sody. Fountain sody poppy Coke. Now, when you complete a level, the ghostly car will appear and drive as your best time. I don't want that. I don't want to be reminded. You can toggle this feature. Oh, thank you. Race the ghosts and see if you can beat them. I'm afraid of ghosts. Alright, what is going on here? Whirlpool. Sadly, no, I didn't go. Oh, what is going on? Yo. Oh, I don't want to get caught up in a whirlpool. I'm in a whirlpool. Apparently, I've never been on live TV before. Oh, look at the boats. Sadly, no, I didn't go. We were on our way to work for the day. But we did drive past it, and there were fields and fields of Corvettes. Literally hundreds that we could see from the highway. Were any of them painted like Lightning McQueen? People who only call it Coke is wild to me. I agree. Like, why? Are there people that only call it Pepsi? Texas did that, threw me way off. They call Sprite, root beer, everything Coke. It's so confusing. Oh, look at this. We got a new paint job. Really grinds my gears. Oh. Alright. Now let's play the glass levels. Is that a glass cannon? Vroom. Car is glass. Does that mean I'm destructible? Yes. How? Okay, so I can only take like 3 hits. When I visited New York to see my dad's family, they called it pop, and I was so confused. Do you want a sody pop? Can I skip? Oh, look at that. I'm a cheater. I'm a speed runner. Dad's family called it soda. It sounds like collectively everyone just decides their own thing. It tried to send me to the level editor. What a jerk. Trying to decide which chicken to get, breaded or grilled. What are you doing with it? I live in Buffalo, so maybe that's why. I don't know. They're kind of weird. Skirt. Skirt. Oh, look at this giant sloth. Oh, he's got the card. How do I get that? How do I get to that? I'm stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck. Okay. We're gonna skip the card. Got too much speed. Buffalo's about half an hour from Canada in the northwest. That's where Niagara Falls is. Skirt. Niagara Falls in the winter is really interesting. Do parts of it like freeze over. We love car. We love car. Get out of there, giraffe. Oh, snap. Look at this giraffe. Oh, my car is falling apart already. Wow, now. Can I get the car? Or the card? Oh, no. Oh, maybe. No. We stopped once on a whim, and no one was there, which was nice. And then the binocular things were all literal blocks of ice. It's crazy. Never been there in the winter, but I was amazed how clear the river on top is. I definitely passed a barrier line to get closer. And the woods trail, not the falls, to get good pics, and it's so pretty. It sounds stunning. I'd love to go at some point. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Do. Okay, let's just dodge the bears. Okay, we could have dodged the cacti too. That would have been neat. Oh, we could have dodged everything. My sister-in-law came in our house sick last week without telling us. Ugh. Got us all sick. You were like just recovered. I'm not thrilled. They literally ditched a baby shower because she was sick and asked to come here to hang out. I hate that for you. I would be so mad. Walked across the bridge there into Canada. It was so fun. We came back across the bridge after it was dark and the falls are all lit up with colored lights. Sounds stunning. Stunning. Okay. Are there... I thought the baby shower was the day before, so I asked how it was. They said, oh, that was today. We didn't go because I'm sick. Wow. Beb, I want to say a joke, but don't get mad. Lunar, that is not how things work. Colors change based on holiday, time of year, etc. That's so cool. It's so cool. I do fireworks over the falls too. Okay. I need to go. I need to go to them. Wow. Where do I get all these? What are the beans? This is back when you didn't need a passport to go to Canada. Correct. I was like 16 when I crossed the border, but I've been to the Buffalo side in the last couple of years. It's rad. When I was a kid, we got a hotel room that overlooked the falls. We could watch the fireworks from our room. It was so cool. The story now makes more sense, yeah. Not me picturing Rexy getting arrested for going to Canada. Megan, how surprised would you have been? Not surprised at all. Okay. As long as you're the one that said it, not me. Do. But I don't know if that was missing from the story. But I didn't know if that was missing from the story. Yeah. This level looks nuts. Okay, let's try this one. It looked interesting. It was expunged. Fail against spinning wheel. Okay, this is a little bit hard to look at. No. Oh snap, oh snap, where do I go? Where do I go? Where is it taking me? Do. Oh, I broke a wheel. I see, I just needed to jump further. No. Okay, but I also don't have a clue where I'm supposed to go. No. Okay. What is daily mission? 3 gold crowns. Is it just random community levels? Oh, this is an Among Us level. Oh, I died. Might need to quit book club. My humor may be too much for these ladies. Does that say dumb? It sure does. Dum. No. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies, where am I going? Oh, I fell. Wait, I came back? Okay. Alrighty. No. Don't think I got a gold crown. Alright, let's try it again. They told me to love myself. I said, I'm not my type and got nothing. Or when they asked me what my tattoos mean, I said that I can't be trusted with $700. Oh, I'm gonna beat my ghost. Oh, I'm out of paper. Let me see what happened. No. Paper again. I see, I gotta pick up paper to keep going. That was still a bronze. Let's try another one. this is another one where I'm not gonna know where to go. What? Pardon me? I beg your finest pardon. Exactly. Don't know where I'm meant to go. I hope I am heading in a decent direction. I don't think I'm gonna get a gold crown though. I feel like there's a secret route. I knew you were going to say that exactly how I intended to, Sir Beppington. Skirt. You can have my Whopper crown, Beb? Thank you. This game ain't giving me any crowns. Beb, I have another tier list idea, but I would not interrupt the game, so remind me to do it. Do it now! I'm actually already getting tired of the game, so... I don't like the user levels in this. They're all either like dumb stuff like this or nightmares. I was just thinking about what the heck I want to do for the last 30-ish minutes. This is not it. Okay, I'm going to BRB one last time, and then we're going to do Nagin's tier list, and then I don't know after that. I'll be back. Okay, we back. Have you done candy bar tier list? I don't think so. But also, I feel like I'm drawing a blank on what ones we've actually done. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm turning back on the music. I hope it's not blaring. Okay, it's not. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I need to just not close my dang private window. Okay, okay, okay. Tier list. Okay. Here we go. So we got SABCD. deleting E because I think that's a dumb excessive row, and I can show more of the tier list this way. Never watched. Okay, I'm gonna go through and just get out the never watched out of the way because I already see that there's gonna be a bunch of them. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Okay, maybe not a bunch of them. I thought there were gonna be a bunch of them. Never watched TAC. I remember that being a game. I did not remember that being a show. Okay, actually there are a lot of them. Wait, not all grown up. Oh gosh, my screen is doing the thing again. Did I close out of everything that I'm not using? Okay. I don't know what this is either. And I never watched Zoe 101. I never watched Barnyard. Okay, I think that's all of the never watched. Wait, I never watched Danger Mouse. But if I knew the tier list redeem would be a banger. Barnyard was dumb. Never watched Zoe 101. I'm so sorry. I was like almost exclusively a cartoon watcher. I'm offended. What if I just put it in S tier for you? Will that make up for things? Watched a few eps this year. Love Barnyard. Apparently the Barnyard video game is like incredible hidden gem. I was looking into that a couple of months ago. Okay, but see, the problem now is that my instinct is going to tell me to put like pretty much all of these into S because I was obsessed. Wait, Caitlin's never seen Doug. Caitlin, how dare you come at me with that energy and have not seen Doug? Okay, I'm gonna put the easy ones for me first. These were all the things that I was like obsessed with. Jimmy Neutron. Oh my goodness. All Grown Up wasn't quite as good, but I was into anything Rugrats. My heart just shattered over which one? Oh, Naggin. Yeah, Naggin is not a SpongeBob fan. I learned that recently. Okay, I need to figure out what my dang computer screen is doing, but I think the rest of these are the ones that I'm gonna need to like think on. Also went with not seen because there's a lot of SpongeBob and I've seen maybe one or two. Yeah, that makes sense. I obsessively watched SpongeBob when I was little, and I still think I've only seen like a third of it. I've only like really watched the first like 3 or 4 seasons. Looney Tunes I liked, but it was kind of just like I always wished something else was on. Double Dare, I like it would have made my life if I could have somehow gotten on there. I never liked Ren and Stimpy. I'm sorry, everyone. All that and Kenan and Kel, obvious S. Obvious S. SpongeBob needs its own tier. Jimmy Neutron, I wanted to be Jimmy Neutron. I wanted to be him. Only thing that I can even think of that wasn't like a meme gif is the episode that SpongeBob is learning to drive. Yeah. He's getting his little boating license. Rexy, what's that for? What did I place wrong? Ren and Stimpy? Is it about Ren and Stimpy? Angry Beavers. I liked Angry Beavers, but... Okay, maybe Angry above Looney. I wanted to like Hey Arnold, but it felt like heavy to me. Ren and Stimpy is my number one. I can see that. Naggin, is it about Hey Arnold? Hey Arnold S to you. Amanda Show, obvious. Pinky and the Brain just felt like better than Ren and Stimpy, but it felt very like too serious to me or something. I don't know. As Told by Ginger, also so many good Hey Arnold episodes. I feel like it would probably hit better for me now. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble in a second. I see a troublesome show that I'm gonna have to place. Like when they break out the turtle from the zoo. Are they in the musical? Okay, I did like the musical one. I did think all their costumes were incredible. Animaniacs was about on par with Looney Tunes for me. Chalk Zone was trash. I didn't like Chalk Zone at all. I'm not afraid to admit it. I can say it. Teenage Robot I liked a lot. But I don't think it's better than Doug or All Grown Up. You love Chalk Zone? Also like Teenage Robot. Chalk Zone, it kind of just, I don't know, it kind of felt like watered down Fairly Odd Parents or something to me. Drake and Josh. Drake and Josh was like fine, but I wished it were iCarly. I wanted a skylight in my bedroom so badly. He had the coolest bedroom I had ever seen growing up. Megan. I think this is the closest we've gotten to similar on tier lists, except that I put your favorite in the garbage tier. Danny Phantom was also just okay. Josh does a podcast now. Is it any good? Because I've heard rough things about a lot of those, like, let's get together and make a podcast thing that casts you. You know, the whole Danny Phantom theme song, Living Rent Free. I feel like I would remember it if I heard a little bit of it, but I'm drawing a blank. It had Miranda Cosgrove on it, and that's the only one I like. Oh. Like, I've tried to watch or listen to a few podcasts like that. But I always feel like I would just rather watch the show. Like the Scrubs podcast. It seems like it should be perfect for me. But I just wanted to watch the show. Ren and Stimpy being top for Rexy tracks, yeah. 100%. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine designed to view a world unseen. This is the story of a girl. Epiphany toilet is the only thing I know of Scrubs. That's such an interesting one thing to know. Where do you know that from? It was a funny episode. You've seen that whole episode. He's got to catch them all. He wants to be the very best that no one ever was. Because he's Ash Ketchum. When it didn't quite work, his folks, they just quit. But then Danny took a look inside of it. There's a great big flash. Everything changed. His whole molecules got rearranged. I don't remember that. I thought I remembered that. I don't remember that. I don't know how obvious it was. Imagine a tier list I can't participate in. Some of these might be the same age as you. Avatar being B is practically treason. That was the one I was afraid to rank. I feel like someone is going to yell at me. I know 7 of those, yeah. I knew more than I expected to when I first looked at it. Something white hair and glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls that disappear and fly. He was so much more unique than those other guys. I don't have a clue how the tune goes. Sweet baby honey child Ian. Ian, what was like on TV when you were growing up? Okay, am I happy with these? Actually, I think iCarly might be S tier for me. iCarly was like the last Nickelodeon show that I remember being in love with. Knowing Hilary Duff is also a crime. Yes, to iCarly is S. I love iCarly. It was so good. SpongeBob, iCarly, Victorious. I never saw Victorious. I've never heard of Lab Rats. Always been a bigger movie watcher though. That makes sense. I was kind of always TV over movies. But now I'm kind of neither over either. Ian is a little redeemed. Just a tiny little bit of redemption as a treat. I like Victorious. I never saw it. Was that the one that they ended up doing the like iCarly crossover spin-off series with? Yes, okay. I never saw either of those. I've never seen Victorious, but I definitely see the liking movies over TV, yeah. Sam and Cat was so good too. I feel like all of that like happened right after I stopped really watching TV. Like iCarly was kind of like the like wind down moment for me. Around that time. I feel like I grew up in a weird transition period where TV shows started getting bad and boring. Yeah, that makes sense. And then there was like, I feel like around the time that I stopped watching TV was when they were trying to like rehash so many. Oh, you sure did? Sure did what? Oh, sure did to Ian. This is my top old people mods. Grew up in a weird time, yeah. You have incited the rage of Naggin. Naggin's just gonna store up rage until next weekend. Hey, listen here, you whippersnapper. Back in my day, we had 3 channels and we liked them. That was too good. Thank you. I got a real old soul. Thank you, Bev, for the voice. I was hoping you would do that. That did not feel great. I'm not gonna lie to you. My grandma told me about the 3 channels. We used to watch them together at daycare. She was real sweet. She was real sweet to me. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with my choices. Do we have any other tier lists? We got 20 minutes. Lordy. When Ian sees Rugrats, he pictures the Watchers as the grandpa in the show. I had a little more hair, but pretty close. Wow. I'm still cracking up about Ratsky the other day saying that the tier lists have gone too far. And then asking for the link in his next message. You remember the Rugrats video game? Which one? Played a few of them. Rugrats video games were like the combination of my 2 favorite things. Reptar one? Was that the Paris? I remember one about Paris. Wow. Can't redeem because it's sold out. I'll allow it this one time. I did put like a crazy cooldown on that. I sent him the soda one if you responded. Oh. There's like 0 shot. I'm not even gonna try to fit this on my screen. Redeem me this so it ain't free. I can refund some points. I don't know how to refund some points. I don't know what the price difference is. Also, like, they're the same. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, 100 grand. I obsessed. I feel like most of these are gonna end up being B tier to me. Or never tried. So much candy, my fave didn't make the cut. How How did they miss any candies? I feel like they invented a few candies specifically for this list. So much candy. I'm thinking this is just like regular Airheads. Almond Joys are S. Don't at me. Andy's always upset me. Andy's upset me. I've never had bottle caps. I was obsessed with baby bottle pops. I was obsessed with Butterfinger, even though I hated that they like glued my teeth together. Love Almond Joy. I love Almond Joy and Mounds. I know a lot of people say you have to be one or the other, but give me both. Throw them both at me. Okay, I'm about to upset someone somewhere with this, but cream eggs are repulsive. I've never had these thingies. And the same about Butterfinger. Love them even though they all get stuck in my teeth. Now again, I hate that you're the one that I keep doing this to. This should be like... I don't know what this one is. Does anyone know what this next one is? It looks like... Are these candy cigarettes? Never had a Carmelo. Never had a Charleston. Love candy cigs. What are they? Candy cigs, sweet. I'm gonna game to finish this at some point tonight. There's so many. Also love candy cigs. Okay, so put them there. I don't actually know what they are, so I remember there were kids around me who would have them, and like there was this one dude who used to always try to light them. Dots are trash. Sugar stick in the shape of a cigarette. Are they similar to like the Fun Dip things? Dove is good. I don't know what a Galaxy is. I almost put it there just because it's chocolate. Exactly, but more brittle. Okay. I've had a Gobstopper in like a bajillion years, but they were always my favorite. They were one of my faves. I'll put them here just to be fair, because I don't know currently. Haribo are crimes to teeth. If this is just like general gummy worms, they're mid. You gotta have specific gummy worms to raise up in the rankings. Oh, I'm gonna make some people mad. I don't like any gum, so they're all gonna have to go in the not commenting. I don't think I've ever had a Heath. Hershey's is garbage. What's wrong with gum? Texture thing for me. Okay, actually Crackle is pretty good out of all the Hershey's. It's like a texture thing, and like the mental image of people sticking their gum everywhere has always freaked me out. I don't know what that is. Actually... I like gum, but my jaw does not. You gotta exercise. Lifesaver gummies were pretty good. Regular Lifesavers were not good to me. Lifesavers mints were better than both of them. No, they're pretty even. Can't bring myself to touch the underside of any table after school. Yeah. Like even my, like the desk that I'm sitting at right now, I sometimes like worry about touching the underside of it. Zero reason to. M&M's caramel were not bad, but they were nowhere near as good as they should have been to me. So, I'd say their mints are way better than the gummies. If these are the peanut butter M&Ms, they're like a. Def picked this without looking at how many options. It's okay. It's okay. We needed to fill. We needed to fill some time. It works out. Dude, like there's some of them that have like 200 options. It blows my mind. Peanut M&Ms are kind of mid. The bigger issue is that my computer, you didn't even want to finish it. My computer keeps doing this thing where like if my window is too big, it glitches out. Maybe this will work better. I'm going to finish it, but I got to get Logan to bed. I'm not even going to start this one. How dare you, Ian? Oh my gosh. I might actually need to finish this off stream though. I've never had a Mars. Because I can't see what I'm picking up. Kept getting ads over my options. It's gross. You can finish this in 10 minutes. I'm about to speed run it. I'm about to set a speed running world record. Milky Way is obviously over all the Hershey's. My sweet tooth lasts for like 2 days once every 3 months. I prefer salt. I also prefer salt. I prefer salt, but then I go on like kicks of wanting candy for like a month at a time, and then I'm good for like a year. Nagan finished it? Dude. Payday is okay. Peeps shouldn't exist. I will stand firm on that. I don't know what this is. Helps that I haven't tried like half of them, yeah. Push pops were kind of garbage. Reese's Pieces. I didn't see the Warhead spray candy. Were there other Warheads? This is saltwater taffy. I also don't like Skittles all that much, so. I've never had a Toblerone. I have the dot candy on paper on an S tier, which cracks me up because you eat just as much paper as candy, but still I love them. Is that these little thingies that I'm picking up? Because I remember seeing those, but I've never had them. Oh, fruit snacks of any kind. Fruit snacks of any kind are S tier. 1000% S tier. I will die on that hill. Do we know what kind of M&Ms these are? I'm gonna put them in never tried because I don't recognize them. Oh, runts. Runts, I would like destroy my teeth with some runts growing up. And also these weird strawberry candies. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Please tell me you've tried high chews. I'm just like the ultimate candy disappointment for you. Wait, actually, a few of these need to be in the nagging tier. I keep forgetting what that tier actually means. I don't know what these are. Those are also up. Probably S tier also. At least I don't have to put them in a gross tier. I'm offended that like 5 of those things are like my faves. Listen. You must learn to accept that I have awful taste. I don't think I've ever had those. Oh my gosh, I used to be obsessed with these little peppermint cream thingies. If that's what I'm thinking it is. Oh, and these little dudes. I've never had that. I can't tell what that is. I don't think I've had that. Oh, Wonder Balls. Holy cow. My childhood. I don't know what a lot of these things left are. Or I haven't had them. Or both. Regular Rolos. Those are mid. So much candy it is, yeah. Wonder Balls. Okay, though, on the high chews one, maybe it's good you don't because they're addicting and I could eat a whole bag in one sitting. Okay, I'll put them on my grocery list. Are they, like, what are they comparable to? Are they, like, better Starbursts? Doodle-doo. They're like better Starbursts? Okay. That's what they always looked like to me, but I wasn't sure. Oh my gosh, the love blossomed. I've never had a Take 5. I've never had a Big Cup. I've never had a 5. A Snickers White. I've never had a Reese's Creamy. Oh my gosh, I would have demolished some cookie dough bites. I don't know what that is. 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 Fruit Loop gummies. That sounds horrific. Now-and-laters. I hated Now-and-laters. Now-and-laters angered me. Don't know what that is. I think most of these last ones I just don't know of. Dude, why is there a like paint gallon of bubblegum? How dare you? Nagan, what about these? What are these called? Mamba? Mambo? Never heard of them. They also look like Starburst to me. The love is improving. Never tried Snickers? Those specific ones. There's like a Snickers white and like Snickers peanut brownie thingy, it says. I put regular Snickers up in C. I feel like I might have made some rush decisions on this, but given the time, we're gonna go with it. Oh, this is a huge. How do I fit this in a screenshot? Oh, this is gonna be so zoomed out. Does it work here? Okay, there. There we go. C is acceptable, thank you. If they had like the dark chocolate versions of any of those candy bars, they all would have been higher tiered. Beb, you fit the old man because you have strawberry. Where did you put the strawberry candies, Naggin? This isn't about age. This is about me not being able to finish the sentence. Beb owns one of those grandma cookie tin containers in his wardrobe. I wish. Strawberry candies, Rexy, we're ancient. Naggin is calling us old. I'm just gonna go eat my strawberry candies and watch Rugrats with Ian's grandma. Especially those with my grandma. They do always have them. Look at us old timers. And back in my day. Back in my day, we used to eat our strawberry candies and we would watch our Rugrats. And we wouldn't complain. Get off my lawn. Just start chucking Werther's originals at you. They said they're selling chocolates. Back in Beb's day, they used to have to get off the... I hate what's happening here. Did somebody make a phone call? AOL just crashed. Now some adults don't even know what old school phones are. It's crazy. Crazy town. Mom, I need to get on AIM. Get off the phone. Do you think phones were always flat screen rectangles? Nuts. That is nuts. Is going in Moco clips for Monday. Excellent. They're adults younger than the first iPhone. I need to leave. I need to get out of this straitjacket. I had a Nokia. I did not. I can at least say that I did not have Nokia. When razors were cool, I do remember that. I do remember those days. Huge pause and then get off my lawn. Comedy gold over here. I put the old in comedy gold. Lexi had to pull out the antenna of her Nokia anytime she needed to make a call. And then she started playing Snake. That thing still lives. I do still have every cell phone I've ever had. It's a weird little like time capsule. Remember when you can play Snake on YouTube? I have zero memory of this. This is the first time I've heard of this. Alright, let's see. Let's see about going on a raid. We're gonna go raid another teammate I have not caught yet. And it looks like they're trying to see about getting back into streaming. Okay. So let's give them a warm welcome back. Looks like they're drawing something. I can't tell what yet. They do wonderful, wonderful art. We need another 12-hour stream. There's going to be... I'm not going to reveal anything yet, but there's something coming. There's something coming this month. And that's when I'm going to do all the giveaways. Whatever giveaways. For the cards. 24-hour stream, you get that evil out of here. Okay, but everybody, thanks for hanging out. This was a crazy stream. We did so many tier lists. So much art. So much cars. Let's go show Plo some love. So confused about why it's specifically 144. I don't actually remember that lore, so... You're not alone. Is it 12-hour streams or something? Who knows? Anyway, everybody take care. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I'll be back Monday at 4. Monday at 4 for some art. I think it's rating us now, and I don't know what else to say, so everybody take care. Bye. Get out of my lawn.